Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome back to streaming 8 hours every day for the rest of my life because I have too many video games to play. Welcome. Glad you could be here. Yeah, it's just too much to do. Like, this week I wanted to catch up on the backlog, but the backlog has just gotten longer. It's just gotten longer, and who knows? It might get longer today too because we got that State of Play coming up. We'll talk about it though. There's a chance we'll get some relevant announcements. I'm not gonna watch that, but obviously I'll be here while that's going on. So, people in chat can fill me in on any announcements. What do we think, like 2% chance of Bloodstain something? It's not zero. So anyway, welcome back everybody. Big shoutouts, friend of the stream, Rainbow. Hi Rainbow. Thank you for 40 months of support. Appreciate the resub. Work-life balance has been very bad this year. And I'm gonna level with you. It's only gonna get worse. So, question from the chat: was it the plan to play AM2R every day this week? No. The plan was play this game until I get bored. And I haven't gotten bored yet, not even close. This might just be the new daily. So another attempt. Another fusion mode rando. Going for the sub 2 this time. Let's see how it goes. We continue to learn and improve. Screw attack start? Okay. Potential easy mode. This game is too much fun. It's so fluid. The music owns. With widescreen, you can just see so much of every room. You got like almost perfect information. It's top tier. I have updated the Varia suit. Turns out there's an in-game toggle. So we're going with the classic fusion yellow. My favorite. If we find Varia, no guarantee. I think maybe screw attack works on the Chozo boss. If I jump into it and it doesn't work, it's gonna look so bad. I'll try it anyway. Later. So screw attack start. Probably another major here. Let's see. High jump. Alright. Reminder, in this game, screw attack does not break bomb blocks. can't go that way. Hang on. I'm locking in. Oh, bad attempt. Hold on. Can't do this too fast. There's a rhythm to it. Nah, we're not getting up there. There's no way. Best I could do. Hey, that'll work. Power bomb launcher, huge. So another seed with power bombs before regular bombs. I get the feeling that's probably pretty common with the AM2R Rando. Alright, that's just a refill. Skip that one, that one. What the? Huh, this place is kind of barren. Take that one, though. And do I want the other missile pack? I think so. We'll come back for it, though. Not a launcher, but those are real supers. Ooh, E-tank early. Clutch. Gotta get more of these. Nah, there's no problem streaming AM2R. Oh boy, second one. Nintendo's not gonna care. You know why? Because I love Samus Returns. And I shill that game as often as I can. I love this game too, but I think Samus Returns is even better. Gotta play them both. If Nintendo bans me, they're banning the one Samus Returns shill on the platform. I'm excited to play that game again. So now we've been doing this game a whole lot. Going back to SR is going to be a lot of fun. Exactly. There's such different takes on the same source material. It's great to have both. I think that's about it for now. Yeah, we'll go down. Let's see how the Metroid combat goes today. Nice. That's one DNA piece. Here's our first hint for the run. Okay, so we got DNA, Hydro Alpha South, and Hydro Entrance. What the? He was at the perfect altitude. I just couldn't get him. There we go. Nice. Back-to-back DNA. So there are 15 pieces of DNA in total out here. We gotta get 10 of the 15. And then have enough to fight and defeat the Queen. Oh, triple. Okay, so overall, pretty good haul here from Sector 1. No complaints from me. Okay, look, I'm gonna jump into this guy with screw attack. If I get owned, please don't make fun of me, okay? Okay, well, we're even. I didn't take damage, he didn't take damage. I'm not sure if that worked. I think it does, actually. Hang on. So power bombs might be a good option for this. Seems stronger than regular missiles. Almost. You could be right on the edge of that platform. Early. One more try. How about this? Oh, this might work. Hang on. And a little backup. Maybe not. Oh, let's go! Huge! Oh. Wait, there's another check on the left. I forgot. Get up there. Nice. Good practice. I just soft locked. That's a new one. Let's fight him again. Speaking of practice. Check out this no-hit though. Check out this no-hit. That didn't count. We gotta work on this one a little bit. I'll try and get this. Hang on. Oh, and a second check down here. Spring ball, that's really good to have early. In this game, spring ball is pretty top tier. More DNA? Gotta always get your jam emotes ready for this area. You played this game before, but you don't remember the X. So this is an optional fusion mode. Normally it comes with a big difficulty increase as well. Not the case here, thankfully, since I'm still learning the game. But it does have the aesthetic changes, and we'll see when we get to a proper boss fight. There are even core X parasites. Missile tank this time. I could use more power bombs here. Okay, that was a good drop. We'll leave those missiles behind. Spider ball, that's good. And more missiles. Hey, what's up, Misa? Thank you very much for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. This is a fan game, yes. The greatest fan game ever made. Unironically. I'll take this, obviously. A lot of E-tanks early. Think about how good the Metroid series overall is. It's like a prestige series. And then consider, a lot of very knowledgeable players consider this the best Metroid. So yeah. This game clears, it's the best fan game. Time for Arachnus. The worst Metroid is better than some franchises' best? What do you mean, Prime 4? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Is Federation Force really better than some series' best games? That's hard to believe. Look at this. Now this is cool. You can't go for double missiles here, though. It doesn't work. Missile tank, whatever. Keep it. All I know about Federation Force is the final boss of the game is Samus. But it's not Samus, it's like mind-controlled Samus, and she's Morph Ball the whole time, or something. Oh my god, get over! Nice, that was good. Check this out. Can I get up here? Maybe not. This will be enough, here we go. More DNA. Halfway there. Why would I go for slow spider ball stretch? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Four E-tanks? Well, if I die, it's totally on me. This is a healthy seed. Well, that red, please. Oh, come on. Oh! Wow. Extremely rude. I'm a little concerned. I want one more power bomb first. Last thing we gotta do is left side cleanup. You know, I was told something interesting the other day. Apparently the Queen Metroid's HP scales based on the number of missiles you have. If that's true, you don't want to get like that many missiles. Maybe I'll take a couple more if they're on the way, but that'll be it. Yeah, so the Rando's got some unique items that are not normally there. If you see something in a glass jar, like HP or a super missile, that's just a refill. Same sort of thing you would get. So, oh, this is nothing, by the way. If you see nothing in a glass jar, it's nothing. But yeah, the same sort of thing you get from like a random enemy drop. Locked super. Wonder where that launcher's at. Like that one, for example, I'm gonna leave that one. Other hints? Okay, these are the two I want. We got Industrial, Gamma West, and then Depths, Omega Southwest. Isn't it cool how they repurpose the lore into hints? There's even an ice beam hint later. When we get to the end. Oh my god! Not the cleanest. Now remember, there's a Gamma Metroid after this one, so I'd like to keep my HP here. A lot of DNA down here. We'll see. This should be enough. Depends on if I get the stun lock or not. Close. If only power bombs worked there. Okay, 2 more DNA pieces. So we've got an 8 out of 10 very early. Question is, how long will it take to find the 2 plus Ice Beam? And if I want to go take on the Queen, I kind of want at least Charge Beam and regular bombs. Either that or supers. A little bit more combat. Another E-Tank? Damn. Okay, so this way. Once I get that launcher, we're gonna have a lot of super missiles to use. No. Only reason to ever fight that boss is if the item is good. And that ain't worth it for a missile pack. Cool boss, though. Well. Yeah, it was fun. Which way first? Now that I've saved, I'm gonna check these two out, and if they're nothing, I can load back in. Oh my god, get up there, Samus! Screw attack is too destructive. That was a good fight. Missile tank? Nah. HP, nah. I get some good items now. Hello, DJ. I'm glad you could make it to the live stream. Shout out to YouTube. I'd like a good run of this to put on YouTube. Gotta get more Metroid content. I'll try this corner. Missile drop? It's even worse than a missile pack. Wait, if this is not speed boost, I think that's it for now. Damn. Yeah, we gotta bounce. That's too bad. This section's been terrible. Maybe I shouldn't have reloaded. We'll have to fight that Gamma again, maybe. But if so, you could have supers, etc. Oh, there's Phaser Beam! Buried in the sand. Hey, that's something. Actually, about like this. It's still too destructive. So how do I leave? There we go. I love the missile splash damage in this game. It's got like an AoE. But yeah, we're done for now. Another one. Another one. Nothing but E-tanks. I have played the original Metroid 2. We're gonna be revisiting that soon. With all the time we've spent on AM2R and Samus Returns, we gotta see how well the second one holds up. And I'm worried I'm not gonna like it much. But we gotta give it a fair shake. It's so funny. The cameras are like the opposite. In this game, this might have one of the most zoomed out cameras of any 2D action game I've ever played. And it's really nice. Like I mentioned earlier, you get great visibility on everything. Okay, we got Golden Temple, Alpha Northeast, and Alpha Southeast. Meanwhile, Metroid 2, you can barely see 2 feet in front of you. More DNA. Oh my god, one more. No. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We need one more and Ice Beam, and we can go win the game if we want to. Potential Zip Seed here. Always take the elevator, it's faster. Yeah, I cannot wall jump this fast. First, we go to the cave from Metroid Fusion. Shout out to Metroid Fusion. This is the cave from the intro. That's the frog. Oh, man. Now, I don't have a Shine Spark this seed. Oh! Oh! Oh, I gotta go all the way around. You can tell you're supposed to have speed boost at this point. Oh my god. Alright. What should we talk about for the next 20 minutes while I'm just holding right? How's everybody doing? Any predictions for the state of play in like, what, an hour? There's a chance we get some Bloodstained news. Really, any other kind of interesting looking Metroidvania, I'd be down to try out. Oh, that's bombs. Huge! That's not bombs. It's Varia, here we go. Oh, it's gross looking. This looks gross. It's got a green hue. Oh, it really does look like vomit. Oh, is this what people think the suit looks like in regular Fusion. This is what Varia haters think it looks like. Pretty gross. Maybe we'll go back to green. I think I'm going back to green. Man, this is my notes. Go back to green. It honestly does look worse than Fusion Varia. I'm gonna defend Fusion Varia forever. It's a great fit for the biological horror aspects of Metroid Fusion. This is just gross. I think it's kind of neat that the green is a Samus Returns reference. Wave beam. I think we'll keep this. That looks pretty good to me. I think we'll keep this. That's a fun boss. Don't forget about the core. The music in this game is fantastic. One of the main reasons to play it, honestly. Aside from the great gameplay. So we'll see how good the wave... I didn't get this on my casual run. I just totally overlooked it. We'll see how good this thing is for combat. I'm sure it's gonna be pretty good. Sorry, the main deck ceiling in Fusion? No, I think it's supposed to be, Pez, I thought it was supposed to be some, like, OC boss. That's what people in chat tell me. I can see the resemblance of that Fusion ending when you're talking about. Gotta keep going down. Nothing else to do here. Hello, Genius. Welcome, welcome. Nah, I think it's just a coincidence. It's a cool design. Cool. Nice, that's finally something good. Man, we're overdue on this. Space jump. Oh, this is the best fan game ever. Not just fan remake, just the best fan game. I mean, what's even in contention? You'd have to think pretty hard about that. I don't know what Helsing is. What is Helsing? You mean Van Helsing? It's an anime. No. I'm not an anime guy. I mean, I can appreciate good television. Like, you know. I've seen some. For example, I got recommended Psycho Pass many, many years ago, which is good quality television, and it's fantastic. I gotta rewatch that. But most anime I haven't enjoyed. So Hellsing's an anime. Is it edge? This is the first I'm hearing about an edgy anime. I'm gonna have enough ammo for this. I think Morphold's the way to handle that. Well, pretty fast, I guess. For a Zeta. Oh, I've seen Death Note before. I've seen Death Note, I've seen Dragon Ball. What are the other animes that kind of like broke through and became mainstream? I've seen a little Attack on Titan, but I haven't seen the whole thing. You know why? Because there was a gigantic break. Like 4 years or something. I was like, oh, I don't care anymore. I thought it was kind of cool, but I don't care anymore. Full Metal Alchemist, I never seen that one. Never seen that one. Honestly, I disagree. Castlevania is not edgy. One of the things I like about Castlevania. It is specifically not edgy. It does not take itself seriously. It's campy. It's gothic camp. That, you know, sometimes veers into being serious. Sometimes it's spooky, you know, Beelzebub, etc. It's not edgy. Except for Lords 2. Lords of Shadow 2 is so edgy, I think it almost circles back around into being camp. Does that make sense? That's how edgy it is. It's so edgy, it's funny. The show is edgy. Now, no doubt about that. No doubt about it. At least the first, I'm gonna skip this one. Nocturne, maybe not so much, kind of depends. Nocturne can be a little edgy, but the first season, first show, definitely edgy. 100%. Big time. I am getting better at these. It's not the most elegant way to do it, I feel like, but it works. It's fast. Look, I need either super missile or speed boost. Those are the main bottlenecks right now. Hey Simo, is Castlevania edgy, or is Trevor Belmont grumpy? Both. Both. Because that would only go so far as explaining Trevor's dialogue. You go back and you watch season 1, everyone's being an edgelord. Everybody's being an edgelord. I mean, just think about how violent episode 1 is. Now, it's important. It's actually not pointless, gratuitous violence. Because, like, you gotta set the stage, rather, for, you know, why you should be so afraid of Dracula. But damn, it doesn't hold back. No, so even Sypha's edgy. He's got some lines. Seasons 1, Seasons 3, which are a bit over the top. Sypha's cool, though. I love all the characters in the show. They're great. Where's supers? This is brutal. Disagree. Isaac is not an edgelord. We're talking about the show Isaac, right? Isaac is a philosopher king, not an edgelord. Bombs, nice. That's good. I think at charge, we're gonna be good to go for the queen. God, I love Isaac. He's so based. Launcher, yes! Woo! Oh my god. I finally get to use supers in a rando. It's huge. So Metroid's gonna go down a lot faster. Now where are we going? Yeah, season 2 Isaac, he's not so much edgy, I would say. He's more, he's confused. He's trying to find himself, make sense of things, you know. I kind of don't want to go this way and fight the boss. With supers, there's so much else to do. I feel like there's no rush. Here's what we can do. We can save, and we can check out this ice beam hints. Am I... No, this is not bold solidarity. This is just an objective analysis of my favorite character, Isaac. No bias. That scene you're talking about, Nocturne? Scene owns. One of the few real crowning highlights of Season 3. It's like, do you really want to watch Season 3? I mean... It's pretty flawed. But moments like that make it kind of worth. Okay, so what's the hints? We'll load back. Oh, really? Oh, hang on. Distribution center. I see. Let's just go do that right now. No. DJ, not. So, don't worry about it. But I keep it PG. You keep it PG-13. That's the rule. Okay. That's the. And I know some of the games I play on stream are M-rated. But we try and keep the chill vibes going, okay? Thank you. Off to the distribution center, which is what, this way? How do we get over here? This'll work. Don't worry about it. Like I said, it's pretty unusual to have these rules on Twitch. Not a lot of family-friendly streams, or even PG-13 streams, honestly, so thanks for understanding. The profanity was way excessive. And the thing is, God, how do I route this? I don't have gravity, I have no idea. I have no earthly idea. Let's try left first. But yeah, it was so much profanity. It's almost like less adults. It's certainly a lot more immature. Right? No. No, get over. Thank you. I'm so bad at Metroid golf. Imagine losing a speedrun to this. You're on world's record pace in Hundo, and then you lose 2 minutes on Metroid golf. Oh, the death. Okay, you know, I think we can. Let's be vague, Kuros. He's not over here. Because I got some thoughts on this. I'm not going to get too specific. But here's the basic gist. And I'm curious if Chad agrees with me and Kuros or not. Because some people love the way it was done. So, yeah, death's in the anime. Okay. Not going to say when, but he's in there. Not some huge surprise. So he starts out in classic death fashion, not being who he appears to be. And the character he pretends to be it's a great twist, but very profanity laden. Now, it was my hope that when his true form was like revealed, he changed his manner of speaking to, you know, go from the disguise to someone who's a little bit more serious about his mission. Someone who acts like he's thousands and thousands of years old. But no. In fact, the profanity goes up. The pointless profanity gets more common. I just don't know if I agree with that. It feels like a swing and a miss. Well, I can at least see what that is. Okay. So we know that Ice Beam is here somewhere. But where? Let's try down here. Apparently DMC is mega trash. I have not heard a single good thing about it. Castlevania is awesome. Like, let's not get it twisted. Season 2 of Castlevania and Season 2 of Castlevania Nocturne are two of the greatest video game adaptations in history. Like, even if you don't like anything else, we're lucky to have the show just for the highlights. I'm critical because I love Castlevania and I want the show to be as good as possible. Now, DMC, on the other hand, I've heard no one likes it. Like, fans don't like it because it's totally not faithful at all to the source material. People who don't know about DMC don't like it, so it just sounds terrible. Not gonna save here. Wait, this isn't Saris, is it? Who is this? Who is this? Oh no, I'm dead. Just spam, spam. I got supers, it's fine. I forgot. Boom. Boom. Super missile drop good. Or bad. That's just the drop, not the upgrade. One more good shot. Okay. Nothing over here. That's too bad. Damn. Okay, so it's not down here. Let's load up. I didn't see this part of the rando last time, so this is cool. We're kind of learning something new. We're seeing more of the game here. We'll see, yeah. Oh, I could have gotten through there? Maybe we'll go back. Thanks, I had no idea. By the way, what activates the birds? For like the rest of the map. The fact that I've come down here, is it like good to go now, or? I think there's this one room with a cutscene I gotta get into. It's the 3x2 room. This one? Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of close to the entrance. Just go around. We'll do that. Although it might not be necessary here. Yeah, you can also use missiles, but it's not as good. Well, actually, hang on. Whoa, hang on. Maybe that was good. Show me Ice Beam. Getting a lot of mileage out of this save split. Monster World I have played. I played a little bit of 3. A little bit of Monster World 4. Monster World 4 has got to be the best one, although I haven't beaten it. The quality is very high. There's a million Metroids in here. All of these. Wait a minute, this is the hype room. Yo, this is the hype room. Okay? This is the hype room. You get 5 Metroid checks. There's DNA Go mode. Ice Beam in here would be clutch. Yes! Woo! Anybody else hype? It's just me? Let's go. But before I leave, though, we're routing this one in ASAP. Like, when I get screw attack, I'm gonna start coming here early. Get so many checks here. Yeah, I can come in from, like, Sector 3. No, even Sector 1. I can come down. Yeah, that's a good idea. Did I save? I must have saved already. Alright, that's a good idea. That's right, it's the greatest fan game world. Okay, so I'm gonna try this, just see what Tex is talking about, then we'll go in. We're starting to get a feel for this. Trying to figure this out. Okay, so it's down here. It's a shame I didn't get Wave Beam on the first run, because it's clearly very good when paired with ice. So how are we getting past these? Tex, any thoughts? Super in the corner above the speed blocks. Super in the corner? What do you mean? What? Oh, that's the most random. Was this like a low percent secret? This feels like a zero mission low percent shortcut. Who put this here? That's crazy. I would never found that in a million years. Let's go win. Isn't that so ZM? It's so ZM. That is so ZM. This is definitely the zero mission equivalent of Metroid 2. I gotta say though, saying that didn't really give this game quite enough credit. It has a lot of really great original ideas. It feels like its own thing, although the closest comparison is the end. Yeah, the more randos we do, the more I'll hopefully learn about these crazy secrets. Of course, I'm sure the best way is to do speedruns. Okay, seed's been good. We're about to go win. Shoutouts to the Metroid Hype Room. Oh, it's so nice to have supers for this part. I wonder if ice plus wave will be good enough to get some ammo mid-fight. That'd be really nice. More. Oh, you didn't miss the Curse of Darkness run. That's gonna be like another month-long deal. We're doing the dailies on Curse, don't worry. Yeah, it's good enough, barely. Well, sometimes it is. Huh, that's weird. Wonder why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Could be a problem. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, I just want one frozen, please. Damn. Man, this is annoying. It's a good question. Maybe it's not number of hits, but it's like a percent chance to freeze. They disappear a set time from the first hit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This part of the fight I just don't like very much, to be honest. I think it's kind of stupid. I'm thinking about how this fight compares to low percent stuff in like Zero Mission. This feels a little amateurish to me. This is not even low percent, not really. I could have a lot less. It's a bad sign when it feels like the game isn't working properly. Oh, we'll try it again. So I'll try and get more ammo early into the fight when there are fewer projectiles. So like right here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Do you have screw attack and low percent? This will be even more obnoxious without it. Wow, I got no drops there. Crazy. Before I move on, I want more supers, yeah. This is the Queen, yes it is. This is so unfun. I can't begin to tell you. I mean, why? What about here? I might be over this. Any final tips before I give up? Okay, that one randomly worked. I tried aim lock there. Just got owned. Oh. Yo, I got one and I died. Try it while aiming up. Alright, we'll make this the last try. But this is not fun at all. I'm very underwhelmed by this boss. Hello, Economites. Welcome to AM2R. Yo, Kanomite, my goodness. It's been a while. Here's 5-pack of gift subs. I didn't realize this is what you meant. Thank you for the crazy generous support. Appreciate the 5. Can we please get some bongos? Going for Kanomite, be appreciated. Thank you for the support. And now with that, we'll actually win. Have I seen Zexion? Yeah. Barb was playing that, and Oates is playing that. The game came out last year, I'm pretty sure, like middle last year, maybe early last year. It was on my radar, but I didn't play it. And then the influencers started influencing. Now it's a little bit more well-known than it used to be. I will mash tags. I'm gonna mash like Samus's life depends on it, because in a way it does. Mega Man Zero? I love Mega Man Zero. Talk about Mega Man Zero all the time. Okay, here we go, last attempt. So like this, yes. Mashing is not really gonna help. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Is that the trick? Have we found it? Well, it's working really good when there's a small number of them. Now we're up from 3 to 4. Didn't work so good that time. That's alright. Here we go. Okay, we got 2. Oh, nice. Just skip a cycle. Thanks. Now I'm hoarding my supers, though. Oh my god. Maybe that's the trick. Just skip a bunch of cycles. So you don't have to worry about the spam. Problem is the HP here is way higher. And I'm playing that. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's how is this gonna work though? Oh, I got one, I got one. I got one. I got 0, man. I even damage boosted to get there early. Yeah, I just don't like this fight. I think it's kind of bad. Low percent, I think it's kind of bad. Just that concept of trying to get ammo by hitting the shuriken projectiles. I just think it's kind of dumb. Well, I'm not going to complain too much more. Nice to win, but I have a much lower opinion on this boss now that we've tried it with less stuff to work with. Oh well. Here comes the baby. Baby, I'm in a bad mood. Can you help me feel better? Yeah. Alright, so I have definitely enjoyed my time with AM2R. I think we'll put this game on a bit of a break for now. I'm not sure when we'll be back to it. I do think I want to focus on Samus Returns more than this. But it was fun. This game is definitely very good. Also, for my money, definitely weaker than SR. But very much worth playing. I think on Monday, we're going to wrap up the Metroid 2 journey with the original. Now, there's a hack that I found on Metroid Construction that adds a map to the Game Boy version. So I think we'll go with that one. We'll give the OG the best possible chance to impress me. Like, I'm not even going to get lost. We're going to hack a map into the game. We'll see if I like it. So far, my power rankings. Samus Returns #1, AM2R #2. Both very good. What do I love about SR? Well, I could ramble for 30 minutes, but that would be boring for people. To give you the highlights, the structure of Metroid 2 is combat focused. In Samus Returns, the combat is a highlight. Very fleshed out. A lot of different options for every encounter. It's really good. Very high skill ceiling. A key part of the game. In this, the combat is typically an afterthought, and sometimes it's bad. Some of the original bosses are cool. The Metroids are not good. And now, honestly, I can kind of add the Queen to that list. Full Power Queen can be fun. Low percent, didn't enjoy it. And the other Metroids are bad. So that's the big difference between the two. Now, from what I remember, the original is going to make this game's combat look like a masterpiece. I think in the original you just... I've watched Scotty do some speedruns of this recently. Maybe it'll be different casually, but you get in the right spot and you spam missiles for literally every Metroid. So, we'll see how fun that is, really. But this game was fun. Cool to get into the rando a little bit. I'm not sure when we'll see this again, but... Thanks for all the help, chat, making it more navigatable. Is that the right word? Thanks for giving this game a chance. Now for SotN. Navigable, cringe, streamer doesn't know words. Thank you, genius. Well, you are the genius. I mean. Hey, I never got this far in the credits. It turns out Samus has a voice line. In AM2R, she says the last Metroid's in captivity. I didn't know. I wonder who does that voice. Huh? Wait, the multiplayer version of what? Yeah, DJ, I'm curious too. The multiplayer version of what? Metroid Fusion? You can be chased by other players. Multiplayer AM2R. Hang on, I'm gonna Google that. Here's my problem though. I'm a major introvert. I have never ever done a collab stream of any kind. That's true, by the way. Never done one. Maybe we can do one for AM2R someday. Sounds like a great concept. Oh, Metroid Planets is coming. We're gonna do that again. I want to check that one out. So past couple of days we've seen Lycanthrope, we've seen Nimble Lights. Today we're gonna check out the third one, which honestly I think it might be my favorite of the bunch, Warlock. We will check that out in a few minutes. You know, I never actually played Crime 2 multiplayer. I hear it was kind of interesting, though. That was one of the reasons the game had such a rush development, apparently. Spent a lot of time on multiplayer. Wonder if it was worth it. Now, I'm hoping for a quick one. Or at least one that's not too crazy long, because we got so much to get to today. Got the new Lament update to show off. Gotta do more Curse. Hey, when is State of Play, by the way? So right now, it's almost 4 o'clock Texas time. And it's starting in like 10 minutes? If so, people gotta keep me in the loop. Oh boy! 10 minutes, alright. Yeah, everyone watches multiple streams at once. I don't take it personally, I do the exact same thing. So chat, please keep me in the loop. Yo, this Richter looks sick. If we get a new Bloodstained trailer, we're watching it on stream. SotN 2 confirmed. Oh, baby. I'm also putting all my chips on nothing is gonna happen. Oh, perfect stacks. Nice. Lucky. If DMC 6 happens, not a game I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna give a congrats to all the DMC fans. You see, DMC gets an anime, and then they get a game. Castlevania gets an anime, but Castlevania doesn't get a game. Now, how is that fair? That ain't fair. How do we feel about Blue Alucard? Made him blue today. What do you think? New Alucard. What do you think? Crack myself up. Dude, this is gonna happen a lot in tournament. Some people hate this climb so much they just skip it. But I think you always gotta go for it. Dude. Nothing. Okay. So where are we dropping? Hey, it's the entrance. It's the entrance, except in this version I get a diamond. Cool. Does that mean death is gonna be here? Hang on, how does this work? Oh my god, I can't get past him. How does this work? Do I have a library card? I do not. I got a meal ticket. Well, never mind. I guess the answer is no. Zombie's not supposed to be here. Okay, so we get to keep our starting stuff. So I'll hang on to this more, McGill. Early first blood. I don't think I've ever seen anyone even play that Metal Gear Solid survival game. I remember it existing. I don't think it did very well. Look, Konami's been on a roll. If we get a new Castlevania, I'm sure it's going to be great. Think about how good Delta was. Everyone loved Delta. I think that's the one to focus on. We need that for SotN. We need SotN Delta. Well, God, here's the thing. Just from a more general video game point of view, I'm hoping the State of Play's got some interesting announcements, because it's been really bad so far this year. This year is looking totally barren. We need some help. I need something to get excited about. New Legacy of K. Hey, we got those remakes recently. There's like HD ports. Not the craziest bit of copium I've seen. Let me get the setup correct. It's like right here. Nice, second black. Is that actually true? They were working on one and it got canceled. This is Ubisoft, right? Who'd be making this? At this point? I think so. Ubisoft is quickly approaching EA levels of cluelessness. Oh, is it still Embracer? Well, let me rant about Ubisoft anyway. They killed the Prince of Persia. It sold a lot. It sold like 2 million, and they killed it. Can't believe that. In fact, what are the latest numbers? I'm still upset about this. How many copies did Lost Crown sell in total? Yeah, I know it was 1.2 in the first year. Let's be generous to Ubisoft. Say somewhere between 1.5 and 2 mil. And they still canceled it. Can't believe that. Could have been an epic AAA Metroidvania series. Yeah, and then the remake of Sans of Time got canceled. This climb, I'm not sure this climb is worth. We're gonna go for it though. This is the really debatable one. Look, a new Rayman should be pretty hype. Legends and Origins are two of the better platformers ever. Rumored God of War game? Tell me more. I can't be looking at the chat during this. Tell me more. What's the rumor? God of War Metroidvania? Hear me out. 2D God of War Metroidvania. And this becomes a God of War stream. Wait, is that actually the rumor? Oh. Well, maybe today. Maybe. But why 2.5D? Why not just straight up 2D? Make it look like this. Sprite work, FPS, or 60 FPS. That'd be interesting. In a way, it might kind of work, because God of War, like Castlevania, draws from multiple mythologies. I can kind of see this working. Slop of war. We got enough slop in the world. We really need more slop. I think we're good on the slop. So none of this is in logic yet. Library is gonna be the next one. Wolf is cool though. We're gonna get the teleporter here. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that you kind of need the game to be 3D. Even if it's 2.5D. If it's not 3D, people will hate. So game developers in a predicament. Unless you're Nintendo. But who knows, you know? Maybe it'll be different in 2026. Maybe people are hungry for some pixel graphics and a AAA release. But yeah, obviously indie fans, retro gamers, a lot of people here, myself included, we can't get enough sprite work. But for general audiences, the audiences you need to hit to sell 5 million copies, okay, it's a harder sell outside of Nintendo, but maybe. Hey, what's up, Mateos? Just in time. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great stream. I'm guessing you were playing a little SotN yourself. So this is going to be the place to be for the SotN tournament starting on March 1st. Hey, counterpoint though. Ori and the Blind Forest sold like a bazillion. Not really sprite work, but hand-drawn 2D. So did Cuphead. Sold a million bazillion. So it can be done, it's just rare. Couple of races, nice. How do you feel about the presets so far, Mateos? Which ones are you liking the most? I'm really liking all of them. I mean, we all knew that Warlock was going to be good. I'm sorry, we all knew that Alexa was going to be good. But Warlock here, I'm glad people are warming up to it. And then Nimble Light is a really nice surprise. Nimble Light is fantastic. It's so fast. Like, we had a full clear yesterday, it was a sub 45. But still. The fact that it's not all duplicator stuff makes it way more interesting. Yeah, of course, Hollow Knight Silksong are great examples. Those are like the quintessential indie games. Whoa, is that true, Eggman? That can't possibly be correct. I believe you, but I just want to look this up for myself. That is insane. Let's see. Wow. Wow, that's a huge gap. Okay, so the great counterpoint on this debate, this is a great counterpoint about 2.5D versus 2D. So you remember Sonic Mania? The single greatest Sonic game ever made? Revitalized Sonic, almost single-handedly restored its reputation among gamers. Sold about 1 mil. Sonic Superstars sold 2.5 mil. Wow. See, people want that 3D, huh? They want that 3D. Interesting. Oh yeah, keep filling me in. So I don't know what Kenna is. But wasn't Mania also very cheap on launch? That could have been more than 40. Okay, Holbane. Probably like 30. Now I'll just go and activate this. Well, I'm gonna go down. Hey Galen, that's kind of sick. So you got kids who love Sonic? The next generation, huh? Yeah, forget about people complaining on the internet. That's a much better bellwether as to what's actually going on with Sonic fans. So they like Generations. It's a great game. Okay, I'm pretty rich. Soul of Bat, nice. That's layer 1. Okay, simple enough. Library card's pretty cheap. Moblong, you better believe it. Bad shields though. Yeah, we'll go Skull Shield. Duplicator in the shop, huh? Okay, this. Library card. Man, no, Mana Prism's a little bit too expensive. So close.
Farewell for now.
Okay, I'm saving up. Man, almost. A little bit more money. We're going. Man, this could be this might be the fastest Warlock of all time. So it's Bat layer 1. This right here could be layer 2. It's Soul of Bat. "3D Sonic was always trash." Is that fair? It was always jank. Trash is a little harsh. Death Stranding on PC? Wait, why is that in state of play? I don't know if that makes sense. Hey, check this out. Was that too high? Yeah, got him. I'm sad I still don't have any money. We're like $500 away from making this a nimble seed. I gotta get some cash. Does anyone have $500 I can borrow? Don't worry, Alucard's gonna pay you back. Trust. Let's go borrow 500. In this economy? That's like a reasonable request. Hey, listen, I need to get groceries for the week. Can I please borrow $500? Just for some groceries. That'll cover it. Thank you. Hey Dave, happy Thursday. Happy State of Play Thursday. Still waiting on the good announcements. They're coming, don't worry. Chat's gonna fill us in. Probably should have taken them. Nice. Next up, a generic third-person shooter. Good stuff. How long is the state of play? Like an hour? It's like lining up 1-to-1 with this Rando. Okay, we got an hour, so that means filler announcements are not really a bad sign. Ooh, okay. Moonstone. Wait, I started with a diamond equipped. I didn't notice. Hey, there's more money anyway. Okay. We're gonna get this warp. And then it's time to make this a nimble seed. I had a diamond equipped all along. Ironic. We had the money we needed the whole time. Well, candles are randomized, so I don't have a cube anyway. As you can see, there's no cube on the tracker yet. So, alright, I'll check these real fast. Looking for Buffalo Star mainly. It's a good question. Why did they never do a Chow Garden Gotcha? I mean, it would have been predatory, but it would have made them 1 billion trillion. I mean, that would have been. It would have printed money. It's unclear why they didn't do that. Probably just corporate incompetence. Like, they just didn't get it. They weren't in tune with their audience. Because, like, it's just there's too much money being left on the table there. Nice. More RE9, huh? Sounds like not a lot of new games. How much time we got? 40. Oh, we got 45 minutes. We got time. Okay, so I've done this. Now this. We'll keep that equipped. It's worth going my way for this one. And then we'll just go down to Reservoir.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Mana Prism, and then what else? Wait a minute. Monster Vials? Do I have any?
Farewell for now.
No.
What can
I could
do
go
for
with
you?
Bat, but Bat is the worst one. By a lot. You know what, let's do it anyway.
I'm interested in this.
Farewell for now.
Okay, check this out. So, hang on. This and this. For Castle 1, I'm just gonna spam Power of Sire. For Castle 2, we'll go with Vial Stacks, and that's the plan. No way. Is there actually Legacy of Kain? Where the hell is Castlevania? What? Congrats! Congrats, Legacy of Kain fans. Hey, a remaster's better than nothing. Do you know what I would pay for a Castlevania remaster of any kind? Give me Order of Shadows HD. I literally don't care. That mobile game with Desmond. Let me get that in HD. Well, this is about to be the fastest Warlock in history. Now, all I need is the complexity, Vlad, and holy glasses. If it's at Spike Breaker, it's just GG. We're gonna get a sub 40 on this. I gotta keep doing checks until I find holy glasses. There's no such thing as a randomizer world's record. Merman? We'll go right down there. Otherwise, you know, I've done... How many Aria randos have I done in my life? 10,000? That don't mean 10,000 world records. That's just... Oh, let's go! Better Monster Vial. It's like the speedrun equivalent of a stat padding, you know? Those don't count. Oh, get on the boat! I'm about to die! Oh god, get on the boat. I'll just chill right here. There's holy glasses. Okay, now we're making a beeline for Spike Breaker. I'm literally going to die. Almost the choke of a lifetime. Oh, let's go. Well, Merman would have been cool, but Skeleton is cooler. I'm gonna change this up now. Put this here. You can do a Skeleton shield dash. Now, this is the kind of build I was hoping for. Look at this, look at this. Get him, get him, get him. I guess we can check this one like maybe it's Leaf Stone. Or Power of Mist. There could be some value here. Force of Echo is not value. Okay. No. No. Sad. The God run is over. Too bad. So couldn't get this one early. Current complexity chain, Bat 1, Jewel 2, Merman 3, Holy Glasses 4. So once we find something... Yeah, it can't be Spike Breaker, I don't think. Or Silver Ring, rather. I think it has to be Holy Glasses location. So I think we go to Castle 2 until I get Silver Ring? I think that's how we gotta do it. Yeah, Spike Breaker was early. Okay, let's do it. I think this is a good read. I did put this on. Okay. Well, in this case, this is definitely very much converged with Nimble. But that's rare. Getting Duplicator and the Bat and the Mana Prism this early is rare. It can happen. And now it's time for the Vial stacks. So we're going to be menuing back and forth between Mana Prism and Power of Sire. A little something like this. Check it out. Check it out. That's fast. The second I get Ring, I'm gone. Good job, Skeleton. I was petrified, but I still won. Crimson Moon, a new Souls-like. God, that kind of sounded vaguely Castlevania. You know, Castlevania Crimson Moon. That could be a subtitle. I do wonder, the next Castlevania might be a Souls-like, in which case... I got some work to do. Getting ready for that. Oh yeah, Game Freak is working on something. Have there been any really good Game Freak games that aren't Pokemon? I know they've tried to branch out a bunch of times in the past. I'm not gonna get the J. I don't think it's ever really worked out. No. So yeah, maybe this will be the one that breaks the streak and it'll be good. Whoops. Yeah, let's wait for that skeleton to despawn. Bit early on the throw. Does that still work? Okay. There we go, nice. All right, now we bail. Now we bail. Thank you, right side. Unironically, I should have gone left side this seed. But right side working out. And this should be final round. It's going to be a sub 45 here. 5 versions of Rayman 1 coming out tomorrow. I'm sure Spike's going to be a fan of that. What's the difference? What, you got like PS1, Saturn... How many differences are there between the versions? Yo, Mina. Okay, this is huge. Hang on. Mina, I'm playing on stream. I want to support Yacht Club Games a little bit. If we get a release date today, that's going to be huge. Oh, just spring? Well, look, spring is early. So, like, sometime in the next 3 months, we're getting it. That's fine. If I'm wrong about this, we're in some serious trouble. Come on, Maria. Oh, goodness. I read the seed correctly. Good to go, yeah? I'm actually, thank you. Yeah, this time, we'll do this. I forgot about this last time, too. Reverse library cards in every preset. So yeah, this is better. Thank you, Soul. I gotta practice this movement, too. To get this hole in one. Should we say hello to Creature? I'm sorry, I can't do it. I want my sub 45. He's right here, but we can't do it. This is about as fast as Warlock's gonna get. This is a really good seed. Rainbow, what are you talking about? Sorry, who's the chicken? Am I the chicken? What, because I'm not joining the tournament? No, I'm hosting the tournament. I'm retired. I've been retired. Man, I love aisle stacks. One last run. Yeah, in 2030, I'll hop in. It'll be a surprise. It'll be a good showcase. Like, what's the better way to prepare for a tournament? To do races against other top players, or do meme rando runs for fun? What's the better way to level up? I'm dead. Oh. I'm amazed he's not dead yet, by the way. Kind of bad. There we go. Okay. Not the strongest skeleton I've ever seen, but it's enough. The sub 45. Oh, there's a chicken Souls-like. What's it called? I want to check that out. Okay, from one random to the next. Good day of SotN. Very good day of SotN. Let's see how Aria goes. Project Windless. Okay. Checking it. Escape from Dukov? No. I have it. I'll write that down too. Favorite Castlevania? It's not one of the sorrows. Circle the Moon. My overall tier list, my top 5 favorite games of all time. Aria, Dawn, Circle, Silk Song, and SotN. In that order. We have had back-to-back runs get to chaos. See if we can go 3-0. That would be crazy. Why does this look bad? Hang on. I can fix this. There we go. Nice. N64 Castlevania games, I love them. I think they're great. There is an Archipelago Rando being developed as we speak by Liquid Cat for Curse of Darkness, or a Legacy of Darkness. When that's ready, I'm going to start doing dailies on that. Okay. Going for 3 in a row to chaos. Here we go. It's been a good gameplay week. Oh, we got a Konami game. First of all, Gladius Soldier uniform, pretty good. Pretty good. Not great, pretty good. A Metal Gear Solid Master Collection 2. Man, I want that for me. Konami, I've seen what you've done for Metal Gear, and I want that for me. Nice start with the Reds. Let me do these first. We're in the Konami section of the state of play. Is that how it works? Like, we don't get something Vania related after the MGS announcement. It's just over. I mean, it was probably over before it even began. But if it's not here, still a chance of Bloodstained. Or that God of War Metroidvania. Yeah, I guess I'll take this. Hotminer. Wait, Ghost Babel? You mean the Game Boy Color games in the collection? Wait a minute, that's hype. Wait a minute, that's hype. Some say it's the best Game Boy Color game. Basilard plus 53. Hold on. Actually very strong. We're gonna give the knife a chance. I'm going to a boss. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. 2 majors in Forbidden, and then on top of that, you gotta waste the Basilard in. I could go down to Reservoir. Is that an idea? It seems a little slow. Going for speed after all. Water Tridents. Heavy Mach Punch, Poison minus. Oof. Okay, that one's a doozy. Bad. 13 attack. Yeah, really bad. This is not gonna help anyway. We gotta burn this thing. Not looking so good on this run no more. Okay, early backseat. We spoke too soon. Whip Knuckle plus A. I did speak too soon. 82. From a bad punch to a much better punch. No way. Okay, hang on. No, oh man. Don't you care about CopperSoul? Is it actually happening? Where is it? Special events. Where is it? Oh god, I can't navigate this website. Here we go.
Last of House Belmont.
Oh, House Belmont! Belmont's Curse! 2026! Woo! I missed the whole thing! Okay. Is this actually real? Not a prank? I'm gonna have to reset this run after this. Okay, so forget about all this. Let's go watch the trailer again. Who cares about this random CopperSoul? Give me a second, I'm going to studio mode. Turn on CNN. Turn it on. Hang on. Let me set this up. We got some hype. I got the one thing I didn't react to. Classic. God, I'm furious. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so happy. Hold on. Hold up. So this is gonna be a bit of a rush here. So this, I'm just gonna do a quick crop. This is not a prank, this is real. Yeah, whatever, this. Oh, this looks so bad. Who cares? Put this like in the middle. Okay. Okay, I think you can hear me now. Here we go. So no kidding around. We actually are getting a new Castlevania. Let's take a look at the trailer. How does it look? You can hear me, right? Right? You know, this game was on my radar too. If this gets good reviews, I'm gonna try out this Squid game. You can barely hear me. Oh, let's turn this down a little bit then. Something like that. That should be better. Like I said, I had to just rush this. Darwin's Paradox, blah, 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 blah. Real Castlevania spades, apparently. The one thing I decided not to react to. Okay, here it is. Yes, look, we get a logo. I figured they had to do something for the 40th.
His most royal
Man,
majesty.
I was yapping. Evil
By the
Empire.
grace of God,
Motion Twin helped on this, huh?
in the name of his most royal majesty. By the grace of God, the King of France.
I'm getting some Dead Cells vibes. It does kind of look like Sony. I'm not sure that it is, though. Little Dead Cells, little Prince of Persia. Definitely more new school. It's got more new school sensibilities to it.
So now, we appeal to you, Trevor Belmont, last of House Belmont.
So that looks great. I think they've captured the style perfectly. But we'll keep watching, then I'll yap.
キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口勉です。今回見ていただいた映像はキャッスルバニアシリーズ
It's
40
this
周
year.
年記念第1弾となるキャッスルバニアベルモンドカースの
God, it's been so
これま
long.
で我々のチームは多くの方に
I know, I've been playing those collection titles.
という思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。また多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイアモーションツインという才能と
I'm gonna have to look into Evil
シリーズへ
Empire.
の愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイデアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ遊んでください
Hey, that's me.
と言っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニアに触れたことがないという方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
Big W. Hey, what's this?
Doesn't do me.
This ain't Castlevania. I think we're done with the react now.
I can't stay in this room forever.
Let me just see what this is. It might be something more Konami, then we're done. And we're back to CopperSoul. We'll talk about it. Because I got some thoughts.
To me. Come back to me, Simon.
Simon? Belmont? We're getting 2 Castlevanias. We got the 2D action platformer. We got the Simon Belmont horror game. Hang on. It really, I mean, it could be. Time travel.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
Okay, let's move on. That was fun. So, chat, you just keep me informed on what's going on with the other announcements. There's still a chance at Bloodstained, but I'm going to assume we're not going to get 2 home runs. Let's just celebrate the 1 home run. All right, I'm going to start up a new CopperSoul. Oh, boy. Actually, I should tweet. I'm sure Konami's got a tweet out. I got to retweet the tweet. Hang on. Let me retweet. Konami, where's the tweet? I'm too early. try this. I'm gonna search for Belmont's Curse. So now we've got Curse of the Moon, Curse of Darkness, Belmont's Curse, there's Dracula's Curse. Everybody's getting cursed. It's a good name though. It's a good name. Okay, who do I retweet? Who's winning the retweet here? I'm scrolling. Here we go. I'm gonna just retweet the official one. New Castlevania 2026. Based. Very based. Hell yeah. So what did everyone think of the trailer? Before I give my thoughts, what did you all think? What do you think about the name, the style, the dev studios? What's your immediate reaction? You hope it's not like Prime 3, or sorry, Prime 4 is gonna keep getting done forever, huh? This has nothing to do with Prime 4. 4 miles. Oh, Rainbow picked up on something I did not. They said it was the first release to celebrate the 40th anniversary. I have to go back and rewatch that. It looks to be a traditional Metroidvania. It had a map and everything, but the style did remind me of Dead Cells quite a bit. And I think it's actually a good thing. I'll tell you my initial thought process here. A Scimitar Seed. You know, we get blessed with a new Castlevania immediately into Scimitar. Okay. Here's my feeling. I did see some active dodging in the trailer. I'm gonna have to do a breakdown video for tomorrow. I did see some active dodging in the trailer. But it looks like it's a little bit more new school. There's gonna be iframe abuse. There's gonna be, you know, dash through enemy projectiles, etc. I think it's gonna be a nice balance. And what that means is that there's gonna be a strong place for both new Castlevania, that's right, the new era of Castlevania, and Bloodstained stuff. You know, Bloodstained is like a modern take on classic design handled by Curry the Kid, who has a lot of experience with that more, you know, early 2000s Metroidvania design. A lot of active dodging, all those systems we're familiar with. This is a more new school approach. I don't think it's going to be a 2D Souls, like, I wouldn't worry about that. That's not the vibe I got. But it looked great. The music was really good in the trailer. Oh, I would expect some parrying. I would expect a touch of parrying. I think that's realistic. I'll have to comb through the trailer to see. But again, new school Metroidvania design. Like Apparatus says, it's to be expected in 2026, so we'll get a touch. Hey! Famous Graham Plus. Sounds good to me. Can't hit the fish. Keep this one. Look, the fact that we got a whole logo for the 40th anniversary, I think Konami's serious. I think they're serious. In fact, go ahead and get your pachinko jokes in one more time. Everybody in chat, you get one more pachinko joke. Then we're done with the pachinko memes, okay? Those memes have been dead for like 3 years. Now they're dead and buried. Hit the lever. Good one. Pachinko's curse. Good one. It's actually very clever. Double jump. I'm not sure who the main character. I mean, it looks like Sonya Belmont. That wouldn't make any sense, though. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's just Trevor with a crazy new redesign. It could be the manga continuity? Which one? Wait, is there one? For CV3? See, I don't know about this stuff. The Castlevania lore stuff, not my expertise. Yeah, it's definitely a Belmont. I'm gonna cut stream early today. Please understand, I need to, you know, make a video breaking down the trailer. So after this run, we're gonna do a poll on Lament versus Curse for 2 hours. And then we'll do another 8 hour. Look, next week is also gonna be probably nothing but 8-hour streams. I got too much to do. Now we got a new Castlevania. Oh man, it's a good problem to have. Busy streamer. Oh, look at all these gambers I could have done. Curse to celebrate the new Curse? Hey, that worked. 7 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds, 1 millisecond. Yes. That's what I meant. I think that's implied. New Castlevania 2026. Well, I'm happy. Armed with the legend. See, I gotta read all these like interviews and descriptions too. So, for example, for Mist here, armed with the legendary Holy Whip, Vampire Killer Trevor Belmont's successor ventures. Yeah. That can't be Sonya then. Sonya's supposed to be the first Belmont. Probably just someone new then. Well, there was no pop-off because I wasn't reacting. It was the one event I didn't react to. And of course, it's the one that had Castlevania. Classic. But yeah, we checked it out afterwards. It's very exciting. It looks great. It's true. Sonya's not canon. It would just be weird to go from the mother of Trevor Belmont to the daughter of Trevor Belmont. Even if it's not canon. But they could do it. So no school and no point going down. No. I kind of don't want to waste famous Graham here. Alright, we're going to waste famous Graham. That's sad. So it goes without saying, chat, it goes without saying that when the new Castlevania 2026 comes out, I will obsessively stream that game. Every day, all day. These 8-hour streams are just crap. Now, safe bet is December. We're gonna assume December. No, I don't believe in day one world's records. World record isn't real until like month 2. Everything else is YouTube clickbait, so let's be real. World record! Open parentheses, former, close parentheses, and it's 20 minutes slower than the actual record. New world record! Those don't count. Nocturne, thank you very much for the new Castlevania celebratory gift sub. To nice. Hey, that's very nice. Appreciate it, Nocturne. I'm not talking about anybody. That happens all the time. Happens all the time. People do that all the time. Day one world's record. It's speedrunning tradition at this point. And it's a good business decision. Because not only is it what's the right way to put this? It's at its least competitive early on, but it's also when interest in a game's speedrun is at its highest. So everything kind of converges, and you just put world record in the title. That's the meta, but I just don't do that. Because I consider that a form of clickbait, personally. Because you're not being entirely forthright about how good the world's record is, or how long it's been established for. So I try not to do that, but it just depends on the person. Scar. Yo, Dennytron, welcome back. Thank you for the 19 months and the 6 months ahead of time. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Thank you. Well, Castlevania now the series to be playing. There is now no excuse not to buy all the old collections. Because you got a new game coming. It's coming. Get those collections. This is actually a pretty good seed, except for the unfortunate Forbidden incident. We got Chapel in the Study. Had to waste that grand Forbidden in the Chapel is sad, but other than that, it's been good. Do I YOLO with Scimitar? I just seems like a bad idea. It's too early. Ooh, we'll do this one now. Fire Combat Knife Plus. Can you believe we're getting a new Castlevania? It's real! Oh my god. Finally. Okay, so, we gotta start thinking about the randomizer, okay? We're gonna break down the trailer, and we're gonna start thinking about if the game's gonna make for a good rando. That's step one. It's gotta be a good rando. Do you think it'll have a built-in rando? Honestly, with the studio's working on it, maybe. New school players do love randos. Maybe they'll have a built-in one. That wouldn't be too surprising. Also, you know what's kind of weird, though? And this ties into Rainbow's point about, hey, they only said one. Does that mean they're working on other ones? The rumor from like 3 years ago, right, is they were working on a new in-house Castlevania. Wait a minute, is it God of War 2.5D Metroidvania? Is that rumor actually gonna happen? I hear about it today, and it literally happens. Hold on. Maybe they're working on a second in-house game. No. God of War trilogy, not Metroidvania. Oh well. Favorite element sound? Good question. Hard to pick. Hard to pick. Kind of just like the sword weakness sound effect. Very satisfying. Gladiator, nice. Put that on for the boss. Well, kind of a waste. This knife was equipped for tougher bosses than this. God. Somehow I don't think this is real. God of War 1.5, 2.5 HD, retrograde. I don't even know what integrate means. Wait, one last surprise. Oh yeah. It's been an hour. How has it been an hour already? Is the one last surprise bloodstained? No, Ascalon is unironically Macad one of the strongest in the whole game. It's funny because Hammer just sells it. So you think, how good could this thing really be? But no, it's one of the very best. No, I can't go this way. Oh my god, this run is dead. It's already dead. We have to slowly backtrack through study and chapel. Oh man. Gross. Alright, I'm done with this run. I forfeit. There is already a 0% chance that I get a sub 90 on this. Like, it's literally already dead. Big stretch. Okay, so we're gonna do one more thing, and then I need to make a video on the new Castlevania stuff. I gotta catch up. I'll have something on YouTube tomorrow morning. So what are we going to wrap up with? This is the question. I'm gonna make a poll right now. The battle between the PS2 games. Do you want to see more Curse? Or do you want to see the new update to the randomizer? No matter what wins, we're gonna see both tomorrow anyway. But for today, we'll only see one. So 5 minutes. You can totally spend channel points to rig the poll, but you better not. Do you think these creaking skulls will ever hit me? I'm gonna chill here during the break. All right, 5 minutes, get your votes in. New Castlevania reel. Be right back. Wait, new Metroidvania announced? It is the 2D God of War. Yo, hang on, we'll react to that. Let me just go take a break. I should have reacted to this state of play. It's my mistake. Available today. All right, should I add God of War to the poll? Oh god, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. Is it really sprite based? I'm taking a break. We're gonna react to this. okay, I'm back early. I'm just too excited. Anyway, hello, Dark. I heard the news. There's a new God of War Metroidvania. Someone mentioned that in chat, like, today. And now it's here. So I am going to... Remember to get your votes in on the poll. I'm going to once again set up this Twitch stream. We're going to do a little epic react. Hang on. Going to do ourselves a bit of a react here. Is it really actually going to be sprite-based? That's so crazy. Kind of hard to believe almost. Let's take a look. Once again, I'm going to just rush this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It won't let me watch it live. I gotta catch the VOD here. That's fine. I think the stream literally just cut.
No two competitors are the same.
Man, what a good state of play. If only I had reacted to it. If we had gotten Bloodstained, it would have been a 3 for 3. That would have been nuts. Okay, so almost ready here. I don't have a ton of interest in God of War, to be honest. I think they're cool games, but a 2D Metroidvania, I mean, I gotta try this. So let's take a look here and see what we think about this new trailer. Oh, Lament barely wins. Just barely wins. So we'll do the new Lament Rando. But first, let's check this out.
Before I was a father.
Is this it?
Before I was a god.
Oh my god, it looks like blasphemous.
I was a Spartan.
Like Kratos' origins, I guess. Now this is looking kind of roll slop to me. But it's out now, huh?
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins.
Not on Steam. Oh, if it's PS, I can't buy a PS5 just for this. I ain't got that kind of money. Available 2026. Oh, available today. That's hype. Everyone's catching on to the whole, the fake out on the announcement date. It's always a good way to build hype. It looks good, so I can tell you it's going to be one of those Metroidvanias where it's almost like a blend of a cinematic platformer and a Metroidvania. Heavy focus on roll dodging. Your attacks are going to have like a lot of commitment to it. Probably not a lot of cancels, but it's hard to tell just based on that 3-minute trailer. Very promising looking. It looks beautiful. If it does come out on Steam, I'll stream that. So I'll take a look here. After the stream, I'll check out God of War. And we'll see if and when it's ever going to come to PC. Alright, cool. That's it for the React content today. Now for the Rando content. We're going to wrap up the stream with a new Lament up. It's going to be a long one. I think we're going to be here for 2.5 hours, but there's a lot to show off. And I got a D-Rust on this game. I do not have a PS5 now. Yeah, I just gave up. I called it quits on the CopperSoul. We'll do more tomorrow. Let me quickly and subtly remove the 8 hours in the title, because that is false advertising. Likelihood of Belmont's Curse coming. Oh yeah, it's going to be multi-platform this year. I think that's to be expected. We'll get a multi-plat by December. We do not know the price yet. They didn't mention it in the trailer. What would be considered a reasonable price for that? For me, if it's $100, I'm going to buy it. So I'm not the right person to ask. My guess is probably 40. I think 40 would be completely fair for a full-fledged metroidvania experience. Here's the thing, though. It's the Silksong effect, right? Silksong based Team Cherry. They've applied downwards pressure to the whole industry. So maybe it'll be 30. And even if it is 30, people are going to be like, well, hey, Silksong was 20. That's okay. Ultimately, it's a good thing for consumers. I'm guessing 40 then. All right, here we go. Haven't seen this game in years. Welcome back, Lament of Innocence. My personal favorite. 3D Vanias.
In an era long
Hell, I'm watching this intro for a second.
as monarchies weaken, local feudal lords grew in power. The first knights simply protected their lords' domains. However, with the reforms of the late 11th century, knights became protectors of the peace. They valued courage and honor, fighting heretics and heathens in God's name. In this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible due to two men. Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat abilities
My man,
were second
Leon.
to none. And Matthias Kronqvist, a genius tactician whose learning made him an exception in a largely illiterate society.
No, I haven't played this game in
They
10
trusted
years.
each other
It's been
completely.
20
They were
years.
bound by
It's
an
the last time I
old
played this. It's
friendship.
been too long.
However, sorrow awaited.
Let's go. So lots of new things to show off. Big shoutouts to Kaz, who made the Rando, and has implemented all these new features for us. Still a work in progress, so if we see any bugs, that's not a big deal. Let's take a look. The main addition to this is the enemy Rando. Am I gonna glitch the inventory? There's no other way to play this game. It's the only way to play Lament. Hello, Ronaldo. It's been a while.
You've done well to come back. Is there anything you need? What would you like?
Okay. Singamen's okay. Big meats. Pretty cheap. Pico trash. Tickets kind of
Is that
expensive.
all?
Alright.
Don't.
Let's see how this goes. God, the real question is how much do I remember on this game? That's the real question. Is that right, Rodriguez? God, I'm excited. I gotta start taking notes here. 23 years. So that means it's part of the official timeline. Maybe they're going to add Sonya into the real timeline now and make her the daughter of Trevor. That'd be kind of neat. Don't what? Don't what? Oh, it's this way first. This way first. It's this way first. Yes, this is a Rando. Hey, check out this cool move I can do. Yeah. There it is. In the Rando, you can start with certain moves early. So we get this thing. It's the Mario Sunshine full circle. You can also block. I guess we'll do the standard route on this. I'm not gonna do anything fancy because it's our first time back in a while. Okay, early memorial ticket. And you know what they say about Laments? If you have one item, you have infinite items. That's what everyone says. Oh my god! Isn't that best armor? I think that's best armor. Oh my god, hello? Thank you. Good for the D-Rust run. Is that the best whip? What is going on with the analog stick? Are you seeing this? I might need a new controller here. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna reduce sensitivity settings at least. Either that or I need a new controller. We'll make do with it today though. So we got best armor, best weapon. You'll notice these enemies are not really supposed to be here. They've mixed them up. Every enemy in every room is going to be different. Nice, infinite mannerisms. Yo, no way, Frost Elemental's in here? I guess this counts as a mini-boss. Hang on. Go for the stun lock. We call this one the Around the World. Oh, is that the V? No! Choked it. Okay, almost died. Was not expecting that one. Early 6 for the tracker. I forget. There's a spot to do it over here, but it doesn't really matter. We'll just go for the other one. New Castlevania. Hey, where's the timer? New Castlevania this year. Again, for emphasis, it's literally real and happening. Do I want to save first? I think I do. Alright. Yeah, nice. Got the first spot. Easy first try. So infinite of both. Save here. Streamer, isn't that a cheat? Yeah. But it makes the game more fun. Leftover debug. Oh, Spearboard, welcome back. Almost missed it. Thank you for the 25 months of support. Hope you're doing great on this fine day. I don't care about this. This fine day of new Castlevania announcements. 25-month resub for the 40-year anniversary. And down we go. And down we go. How many stairs could there really be? This seems like excellent cardio. Was it worth? Not even close. It's a great lesson for me to learn personally, which is, I was thinking maybe I'm doing too many React streams, but that's incorrect. I was not doing enough React streams. I need to do more reaction content, or I'm gonna miss it. 99% of live streamers stop reacting right before the big announcement. Heartbreaking. I'm part of the 99. Okay, now we're ready. Now, how is this is the easiest area on paper, but with the enemy rando, I don't know how this is gonna go. I mean, look at this is already crazy. We get some gaps. I think I'm just getting out of here. We gotta focus more on survival. Like, these enemies I have to fight, but these are easy ones. This is cool. We're gonna get a lot more combat variety. I mean, Lament's already got good combat variety, but the enemy range is gonna be even more than normal. I think this thing cancels into anything. You can always do that whip spin. God, the upgrade you get on this thing with the vampire killer, look at that. So compare this to this. Night and day difference. So I should spam this. Yeah, I was filled in from the, oh god, exclamation Discord. Thank you. But yeah, chat was the one that filled me in. Exclamation Discord, everyone join. We're gonna make a thread or something after the stream. Maybe the mods have already done that. I want everyone's opinions on what to expect. Help me break down the trailer. Get in there. Thanks. Combo's pretty nice. Okay. Hello, Sabin. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, we're all happy. This is just, we do Castlevania all day, every day here. Except for the occasional Metroid, so couldn't have been a better state of play. I'm gonna go this way first. I've got the map open. If I happen to forgo a check, let me know. Look at this room. Damn. Okay, this is gonna take a while. The most you ever see in the normal game is 2 of these in a row. so we got money. The thing is, the money I need is like 5 grand, so I'm not gonna worry about the money drops here. We got those 2 and one back here. Ooh, sacrificial doll, that's good. If I die, I live. Let's put that on. This one is Con. So, pop quiz. What does Con do in this game? Hold on. I am going to be taking notes to send to Cass on things that need fixing. We have found the first one. Alright, we're going to play Fleaman chess, okay? My move first. I'm going to move my pawn to e4. Hang on. Okay. Can I even damage them? See, this is actually a bad thing. Man, getting some notes out. Because, like, if you had to defeat these things to open them up, be soft lock, yeah. So, Fleaman. Broken. Anyway, my pop quiz question. What does Con do in this game? Technically, this is going to take 10 tries, probably. Technically, it's not totally useless. Luck is useless. Oh, second try easy. Wait a minute, why is testing in quotes, Leo? I'm testing. This is testing. This is live testing. I'll tell you what it does. It doesn't actually reduce damage or anything. That would make way too much sense. What it does, it reduces the duration of ailments. If you have literal max Con, it will reduce the duration of ailments by 1.5 seconds. So basically, it's worthless. Pretty much. This, for example, Arctic Ring with it. I did not, that's hearts anyway. Switch. That's not the one we want. But these are all shuffled, so we gotta check them all. Oh, it's an early E. Let's hope I don't die here. If I can make it back to the save, this is very promising. Ghost, get out of here. So early E. Don't do it. And Whip of Flames, that's good. That's on the tracker. Man, what a start. It's been a good house. Okay, whip, E. Yes. Okay. The E is to transform meth into E-meth. Shoutouts Walter White. We have a Walter White emote in there. Did you know? Oh, those poor Fleamen still froze. Yeah, you kind of figured. Good to have confirmation. Thank you, Rodriguez. So the new Castlevania game is indeed coming out on all platforms, probably at the same time, too. So we'll be doing that on PC. Makes it easier for me. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, good thing we just saved. I think I'm getting owned in here. I need some orbs to help me out. I don't have any kind of aerial combat right now because I'm too low of a level. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. All right, all we can do is rely on down kicks. But I think I'm actually going to die here. Maybe save this for later. I'm getting totally washed. Well, I have a great idea. Great idea. So this, we bail. And then I'm gonna. No, this is stupid. Hearts aren't gonna help yet, because my sub weapon is bad anyway. Maybe we'll go somewhere else. I'm gonna take a quick detour to somewhere else. But we got that save point so I can travel there whenever. That's a tough room, though. Just a tough roll. Yeah, I would say it's not a huge surprise since all of the Castlevania collections got over the past, what, 4 or 5 years? They've all been multi-platform. Next up here. I think this one is Garden. Can't get over how good the music is in these PS2 games. It's such a treat to play. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I need a healing item urgently. Yep, it goes from life into... No! No, this literally happened. Oh no. Okay, we gotta get real creative on this. How do I defeat the chess pieces here? This is bad. This is really bad. It's locked. Can I just go through? Just let me in. Oh no. Oh man, I had the early E and the 6. Oh, come on. I think it's over. Someone ready for curse? I think I'm ready for curse. Damn. Well, we play tested. We found one issue, which is the flea men. Otherwise, this has been working perfectly. And the flea men have literally killed the run. Hang on. Check this out. Check this out. There we go. Best friends. Me and my flea men buddies. Well, we'll see this again tomorrow. I tried sub weapon. That didn't work. It's over. Tomorrow. We'll do more tomorrow. So, for the rest of the stream, we're doing some curse. Tough break for Lament. It'll be another 30 years. I'm just kidding. We'll see it tomorrow. We'll see it tomorrow, I promise. No Metroid tomorrow, so we'll have more time for the 3D Vanias. We were making good progress on this game yesterday, so just keep that going. Now, Shuan posted some cool tech in the Discord. I'm going to practice that a little bit here. All right, the door opening buttons are literally diametric opposites. It's square in Lament, and it's circle here. This is a PS2 game. Right here. So, we'll find a better enemy. Oh, I gotta change my controls. There we go. Use these enemies to warm up some. You know, I wonder if it's worth changing my controls a little bit here. Because in Lament, it's square for light and triangle for heavy. In this game, it's circle for heavy. It's going to be a little awkward going back and forth like I want to do. So I think actually I'm going to change this. I'll have to build some new muscle memory here. That's no big deal. Just gonna swap those around. Load this up. Yeah, this will be better. I think I like this already. Order of Ecclesia stream planned in the future? Well, for Rando, we do Ecclesia all the time. Same with Harmony of Dissonance. That's the most likely time we'll see those. All right, now it's going to be triangle to enter doors. Okay. So that's just never going to be the same. Why do they make them so different? Hey, this game is not easy. Don't feel bad if you found yourself dying a lot. It's a tough one. I want to get a steal there. Okay, so where do we steal? Looks like the startup of that move. That's a really easy steal. Okay, nice. New evolution. Killer B. Killer B. Let's take a look. No new abilities yet. Apparently this is the top tier line. But I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, people were speculating yesterday that maybe it was the top tier line. I'm not sure either. Ooh, Flea Man. Oh, sorry, this is a thief. 1 gold. Maybe if they steal your stuff, you can steal it back. Maybe. They say there's more to this room. Is this, wait a minute, fairy? Hang on. There's a chest on that thing. Fairy, open it. Anyone know what to do here? Oh, well, we'll have to come back. Some kind of a mystery. They did zero. We're all very excited. But the new Castlevania looks great. Oh, you come back when the water level is lowered. Okay. So in that case, we'll go this way. I like how it looks like its own thing. It's not just another bloodstain. I know. Dead Cells devs are also working on something else too, so they're a busy development studio, it seems like. Good for them. Well earned. Spear's putting in some work. It's so good against enemy hordes like this. Last one. The 2 towers. I don't think so. I don't remember this area being so mysterious. Have I just chosen the worst route every single time? So I change floors here. There we go. Oh. Okay, I solved the tricky puzzle. That was a tricky one. Should we, go with Golem for a little bit? Yeah, for variety, let's check out Golem. Gyarin. Haven't used this guy once yet. So the chain thing, that's, either heavy or light, right? Yeah, get it. I do think I want to try out the challenges. I think we can do that. Chain is only heavy, okay. We're getting a lot of crystals for the guy here. Yeah, we all love Curse, yeah. Favorite Castlevania, hey, good choice. Okay, save room. This is probably, maybe, possibly a boss. For the boss, we'll go back to Fairy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? We're gonna take a quick little pit stop here. I gotta get something important. I want to be rich. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, almost made a huge mistake. Is there an easy way to get back to the castle? I'll do this the next time I get a warp, I think. Oh yeah, it's been good. Good Castlevania day. I'm gonna cut the stream a little early, because I want to make a trailer breakdown kind of a deal. So I guess we keep him in guard until I actually fight stuff like this. I think that's a chain, right? Yeah, I'm doing this right. Nice, nice. It's actually really good with the spear, because it's like a two-piece combo, and then he gets in there. That's really good. I did not use spears very much before. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Hello, 13, welcome. Spears might be... These heavy weapons, I'm telling you. Crazy Mode trained me. Heavy weapons are very good. That might be the three... Unironically, if you want some copium, we got primo copium today. They said the new Castlevania is one of the games they're releasing to commemorate the 40 years of Castlevania. We could get a 3D collection. Get a new 2D and then a 3D collection. I mean, literally, God, that would be so good. Please. That and the Bloodstained. What a year. This could be an all-timer for Castlevania fans. Steal from this guy. $50. No. We talked about this earlier. Pachinko jokes are officially 100% dead. Maybe even a ban. Probably not a ban. But it's considered bad form to make pachinko jokes at this point. Can't be doing it. Ungrateful. Oh, this is the boss right here. Alright, here we go. Let's see. See how well I can handle this. I heard about Legacy of Kain. Congrats, Legacy of Kain fans. Oh, this is the warp. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna try this now. I think the last registered save I did was way back at the start. Yes, it is. Nice. We planned this all for the Moai, because now I have Curse and Lament save data on the memory card. So this thing should show up over here. Then we go to the Julia shop and we warp. It did, yeah. Return to Dead Cells, Castlevania, whatever deal. Ended up being the starting off point for at least one new Castlevania project. There it is. I think I can see it. That's not the Moai. There's the Moai. Okay, so if you come over here by itself, it's just a potion. Who cares? But this is the good stuff. Look at this. Oh, man. That's sick. So you pick this thing up. And I think it's a full heal. We're not doing that. Instead, we're gonna sell it for a lot of money. You never know, Leo. Maybe now we'll return to getting yearly Castlevania updates. Maybe now's the time.
Glad you're back. What can I do for you?
Do you want a Moai? Look at that, it sells for so much.
Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all?
All right, now we're gonna buy. Already bought Punch. I guess that's it. We'll get some high potions.
Will that be all? Anything else? Will that anything else? Will that gotcha?
Death's all too expensive. Haven't died yet.
Will that be all? Do your best.
Oh, I can upgrade the Punch. Hold up. bag. We're gonna call this thing bag. I got the bag punch. You gotta get that bag, Strimmer. We're gonna upgrade the bag to the jur. Hello, Goston. Happy New Castlevania Thursday. How's it going? Welcome. So I'm gonna stick with the spear, I guess. But then after the spears fight is over, I'm gonna switch over to this new punch. Lameller. Whoa, this looks pretty good. Eastern armor. Whoa, upgraded again? Brigandine? Damn. Alright. How much defense is this thing? Yeah, +6, not bad. Cool. Okay. Hello, Cervante. Happy New Castlevania Day to you, too. Hello, hello. A wonderful day. Should we play some more Dead Cells? Godson, are you actually out of the loop on this? New Castlevania confirmed, Belmont's Curse. Strongly implies there's another Castlevania game in the works. And there's a 2D God of War Metroidvania. This is not even, I'm not even lying. It's real. Sure would be a shame if this bridge crumbled. Well, I died on this guy like 10 times first playthrough. Now we got to get the steel here. Does anyone in chat know how to get the steel? 40 bucks, that's perfect price. For me, that's perfect price. That's exactly what I expected. It's second phase when the fish walks. Okay. Okay, I think I have the idea. I love this guy. That fish is just goofing around. Oh, mind the laser beam. There it is. Sushi. Yum, yum. Okay. So we still don't have to worry about that one anymore. I'm gonna stop going with these launchers. They're not very effective. One more cycle ought to do it here. Oh, he's just not going to come back on the land, huh? Oh, I guess that's fun. Slower, but easier this way. Boom. GG. First try. Not too shabby. I think this is where we get the bird. Yeah, I'm gonna try and power up the bird. Golem is cool, but I feel like I've never really given the bird a chance. We're gonna go bird and punch. I gotta learn this new weapon type here. It's so fast. There's gonna be so many combos to learn on this. What if Hector appears in the new Castlevania? He could. I think the timelines align, right? We might have old man Hector in the game. And if you've played the Dead Cells DLC, you know the devs on that game are, they know how to pay respect and homages to the old school stuff, so possible. Nelly. Nilvarna? I kind of like Nilvarna. Toby? The legendary bird Toby? No. Varley? I'm gonna go Varley. Varley's good. So Varley with the Unga Bunga. Gotta get better with the bird. I know how to use Golem. I used a lot of Golem my first run. And Fairy's pretty self-explanatory. Now we fly. This is so sick. I think you can double jump glide. Ooh. Ooh. Have a gun-wielding secondary character. They probably will add something like that. Shout out Salbus. There's a thing I can do over. I think we have enough to get over. Hold on, though. Something else down here? Guess I'm using some potions. Remind me. I'm just wasting all these. Why? Oh yeah, cartwheel is actually much faster. You want to time it? Here we go, I'll time it. We're gonna do a little test. And let's see exactly how much faster this is. Because I'm curious too, now that you bring it up. So from this door to the end. I'm using OBS to time this. And boom. Taking a chill stroll. Hey, Shuan. Thanks for the tip earlier. I'm still gonna work on that quick step perfect guard. Okay, that's 17 seconds. Now. Okay, that's bad. Bad attempt. Bad attempt. You save about 5 seconds. So yeah, Shuan's right. It's about 1.3 times faster. Trust the experts on this stuff. Shuan's got it. That's my notes, so. Cartwheel, about 1.3 times faster than walking. So it's important tech. That really, in a game this long and this linear, really adds up. There's kind of no reason not to do it, you know?
That is why I am telling you this.
Voices. Who could it be?
Do not go beyond your bounds. You mustn't speak nor act upon matters related to fate. You had better refrain from saying anything unsuitable.
Oh, that is correct, of course. But what about you? Is it not ludicrous for you to be guiding a traveler in these circumstances?
I am merely lending assistance to one who is seeking what he already desires. It is the same with the curse.
That's ridiculous. You have different rules for yourself.
This discourse is at an end. I cannot have you interfering any...
I will keep returning until the day you finally surrender.
No one escapes from me.
I think it's safe to say that guy is not like a normal person.
Those two are enemies.
Hector, do you want to comment on the portal to another dimension that opened up, buddy? Okay, here, we're gonna learn the punch now. Okay, so here are the combos. Man, this thing goes crazy. I'm gonna clear out this room. Rune, welcome back. 4 years for the 40th anniversary of Castlevania. Thank you. Well timed, appreciate it. Hope the 4 years of streams rather, have been enjoyable to watch. And yeah, we're doing the daily curse stuff, so lots more of this game to come. Okay. Okay, so this is a 2-hit combo. That's 1. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. Is there a 5-piece? There's no 5-piece. But we don't need it. Punch might be my new favorite. That seems very versatile. So what do we think? Auto is best for Bird? But you haven't seen this glide combat, though. Okay, we're going auto. yeah, the carpet bomb move. I forgot about that. We're gonna get that soon, hopefully. Yeah, the bird's going hard, man. Look at that bird. Look at that bird. Good for the annoying aerial enemies, too. So I'm gonna try and make this a bird main playthrough. At least for now. Hopefully Punch is a good evolution. Bird's got more multi-hits than I do. Let's steal from the... No, bird, stop. I'm trying to steal. Oh, okay, I still got it, Generous. I think this is a new one. My man's all turned around. Where's the steel, yeah? There it is. Nice. It is once per individual enemy. But like, for the individual enemy type, you can steal as many as you want. That was the steel window. Indigo still, I think it's a new one. Let's go this way first, actually. The punches, it's like so good, it's hard to get in the later combos. Enemies die too soon. Like that one. Good problem to have, though. I love the bird. I just worry he's gonna die in bosses. That's a normal mode thing. Yeah, another reason crazy mode's better. Enemies are more durable. Is this Isaac 2 coming up? I'm getting Isaac 2 vibes. No, I think it's later on. It's gotta be later on. He's so hard. It's gotta be later. Nah, it's later for sure. That's a chair, that's a chair. It's a chair, it's gotta be. Yeah! Woo! Hang on, chair explanation. Okay, stump stool. Not too comfortable, it sounds like. I've got eyes for the chairs. Oh my god, get back! About to leave the room. Oh yeah. Got the steal. I think ID lock is going to be pretty good for the bird. Pulling the home in on somebody. Now, some doors I heard locking some. I think it's this one. Yeah. Get that open. Getting a lot of Evo crystals. Might be time for level up soon. Will there be chairs in the new game? That didn't look like a chair kind of a game to me. I'd be surprised. Remember, this room is one of the most deadly rooms in crazy mode at this point. Right here, a bunch. Forest map. Alright, Bird, time for you to help out. Yes, I got it! Yo! That was sick. Oh, I got grabbed. Who cares? Quick step, perfect guard. That is so cool. I'll explain that after this is over. First time I've ever done that. Nice. Okay. So here's the mechanic. Normally you gotta, you know, time the guard. Shuan, do you know the frame window on perfect guard? It's narrower in this game than it is in Lament. I know that for a fact. 6 frames. Curse perfect. So you get a 6-frame window, which in a 2D game, that's a ton. In a 3D game, you know, 3D is harder to read by nature of having an extra dimension to work with. And there's more input delay, stuff like that. There are more animation frames because 3, you gotta, like, you know, when is it active, when is it not? So it's pretty precise. Definitely gotta practice. It's not trivial. However, what you can do is you get some iframes on the start of this quick step. So you roll into an attack, and then, I think right kind of like the halfway point of the cartwheel. Boom. You press guard again. So you roll release, and then press again, like this. And you can, it's almost like a buffer in a way. You can buffer the perfect parry. So once you get into this, it's crazy how effective it is. So I'm gonna keep working on that. I'm not sure when to use it, but it's useful. And of course, we'll keep working on regular perfect guard too. I want to get 1 steal. I think this is the last one. So it's gonna be something like you guard and then steal. Yeah, but you got a perfect guard. This seems like a tough one. If the camera was better, this would be easy. I have to blame the camera for this. I'm getting one. Oh, perfect art didn't even work. Let's just try mashing steel then. Oh, is that right? Just literally mash. Okay. Literally mash. Oh, it's the easiest deal in the game. Little bird's guarding. Don't attack the bird. Come on. Which way? This way? We actually got a new Castlevania, it's true. They even implied there might be a second one being worked on, which is unbelievable. Take advantage of the new game and make 1,000 clickbait videos. I'm not gonna make. I don't do clickbait. I don't do clickbait. It's clickbait is unethical. What I will do though, that's one of the reasons I'm gonna cut stream in like 30 minutes here. I'm gonna do a trailer breakdown. If you notice anything, let me know in the Discord. I'm gonna break it down, analyze it, see what I see. Well, I saw the steel window in there somewhere. Bird has been unbelievably good. I'm impressed. This is Bird level 1. No, Bird. Oh, whatever. I should keep going. Keep going. There's so many in this room. Nice level up. Oh man, there's still more. Hang on. At least we're getting some good experience here. Hope the bird doesn't die. Okay, that's gotta be the last one right there, right? Okay. So let's figure this out. I can hear a second one. Oh my god, there's so many. This might be infinite. Oh, bird leveling up. Okay. This is the punch route. What are we getting here? Yo, goldfinch. Getting some like Egyptian vibes here. This guy looks so sick. How do we feel about goldfinch Varley? Oh, I don't know. I'm not picking the path. I'm just YOLOing it. I'm thinking that's a good choice. I don't know if he's actually good, but he looks cool. This route sucks. We're gonna invent the Varley meta. Okay, we're gonna invent it. We're gonna make it good. Now, no distractions. I'm getting the steal. I'm actually gonna put this bird away for a second. You and me 1v1. Okay. I saw the window. And I like launched him up a little bit. Maybe we have to be higher up. Any thoughts on this one? What am I doing here? Hey, Kuchiri, what's up? Oh, you better believe I'm ready. You better believe I'm ready. You better believe it. I'm so pumped. I'm sure you're excited too. Oh, here we go. You uppercut. Specifically, it's not even a launch. It's an uppercut, and then you can get it. How weird. All right. Is this like a kind of steal that can happen? But how do you time this? Did that make any sense? Okay. Okay. It doesn't make any sense. I'm mashing. Oh. I literally couldn't be pressing this any faster. I don't really care if it's not a true Metroidvania. Is that like going to be a deal breaker for people? I mean, the game I'm playing right now is a great game. It's not a true Metroidvania, you know? All that matters is it's a good game. Wow, that was cool. All right, that's actually kind of a sick steal. Is Phlogiston? Phlogiston's good, right? Oh, hey, let's upgrade the punch. Knuckle Duster. No. If it's a roguelike, I know what you mean, Kuchiri. If it is a roguelike, though, that'll be interesting. That'll be an interesting addition to the Castlevania franchise. I'm not going to complain about anything. I want a good quality game. I trust the devs. I know it's going to be fun. And ideally something that's Rando compatible. If it's a roguelike, that'll kind of work. Sele. Hey. Alright, so we're punching. We're in the helmet. And this is a little bit better. Is Curse of Darkness a Metroidvania? What does the chat think? My feeling on this it's kind of... There is nominal backtracking. You get IDs, and the abilities of IDs can take you to new areas. There are elements of Metroidvanias here, but it's really linear, and the elements are light. It's kind of a stream. That's really obvious with the Rando. I'm kind of with Shu on. Yeah, I think more of a 3D hack and slash almost. But yeah, it's debatable. It's kind of like, in a way, it's like CV2, where it's unclear. Oh, this is the fun tower, isn't it? Where you can like... Should we do this right now? Is it even possible for me to win this right now? Is this a terrible, terrible idea? Could I win? No? Okay, we'll come back later. So it was a bad idea. Bird's coming back. You can win, but it's not worth. I think I remember winning, and then at the top, you need some kind of a fully evolved bird ability, right? To get to the second tower. I did beat Chaos with big 1 damage, but that was a 2D game. Third dimension is somewhat of a mystery to me still. Let's see the new bird. Where's he going? How's he gonna do? He's doing pretty good. The nice thing about this 1-2 punch combo is you can interrupt it with a roll if you want. Like if the enemy dies early, like that. It's kind of nice. Huh? Huh? Okay, so what's the point of this? Why does this exist? I guess we'll come back later. Yeah, the stage design in this game is the worst part. I think everyone agrees, even if you think it's the best game ever made. And who knows, maybe it is. There are a lot of hallways. But if you think about it like a 3D hack and slash, which is probably the best comparison, then, you know, it's kind of what the genre is known for. I think, like, up to this point, it hasn't been bad at all. But I know what's coming. I know about Dracula's Castle. It does get a little over the top there. They announced a Legacy of Kain Metroidvania today. Is that true? Gotta hate the chickens. So we're getting a remaster and a Metroidvania. Everybody chasing those Silk Song bucks. Love to see it. Hey, how do I steal? Maybe it's a low HP one. Distance, that's another one I gotta keep in mind, yeah. Oh, there it is, there it is. 200 bucks, that's an easy one too. Nice. Oh, there's the rosary. Hey, there was still some enemies over here, still worked. Still helped. Oh, this has gotta be, no? Not a secret. Okay, well, let's get another one. $200 is a lot. Come on, charge me. Charge me. Alright, give it up. Already got the one. Hey, does this bird drop money? He totally does. This is the bird that gets you paid. So, Shuon, enemies on Crazy have got more aggressive AI. There's less downtime. That's a nice change. I seem to remember this. I think there's like a lot of thieves in the next room. Welcome back, Lulu. Well, open the chest. Come on. Thanks. Aquamarine. And while I'm here, yeah, one more heal. Let me actually test something. If I go with time heal, and then switch, will I keep the effect? No, it's gone. It's gonzo. Nevik, welcome back. How you doing? Happy new Castlevania day. Appreciate the 41 months. Well, I'm doing amazing. I think everyone's very excited. Maybe the start of a new beginning for the series. That's what we're all hoping for. Just one game is plenty to work with. But if it does well, everybody better buy it. Then maybe good things coming in the future. Hey, you know what that means, by the way? I think it means the collection's definitely sold well enough. Konami was impressed enough to make a new one. I think I got turned around here. It's true, Konami's been on fire this year. The Super Bomberman collection was great. I'm going to check out that Metal Gear collection. Apparently it's got some deep cuts, some good deep cuts. It's got that Squid Game, which kind of looks neat. Hey, look, we still need more collections, unironically. Unironically. We need that 3D collection. Oh, this is how you get back here. Okay. Whoa. What an interesting little shortcut. So I actually don't want to go this way. Or maybe I do with the bird. Huh. Got those light metroidvania elements. I do remember there's a chest in one of these rooms. Could it literally be this one? That I couldn't get before. It was the one with all the cannons. It's not this one. It's a giant room. I have no idea. Is it over here? Who knows? We're going back. I think that's how I would describe this game if I had to. 3D hack and slash with light metroidvania elements. So what's left to do? Let's go up here. You don't need bird for that one, huh? Maybe there's some other pillar I can knock down, something like that. Warp, good. Okay, into the caves. Oh, is this where Minotaur is? I know Minotaur is coming up at some point. This might be the Minotaur area. We can keep going. We got some time. I'm going to wrap up soon. Get to work on the trailer analysis. Let's maybe get one more boss in. It's true, if backtracking, it's good that this game has light Metroidvania elements. If this game had heavy Metroidvania elements, kind of a yikes. Imagine the sheer number of cartwheels. Oh, it's this song. I love this song. Oh, the bird Hector combo. That was hype. This is so much fun. Loving the bird. I can pick where he homes in. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, now for the steal. Try distance. Yep, that's it. Carbon steel, hey, might need some of that. See, there's like 3 or 4 different kinds. I don't know, probably more like 10 actually. 8 to 10 different kinds of steals. One of them is distance. That one's come up a lot. You also need a lizard, man. Nice. Oh, this is the bowling ballroom. I can't do this one. I think this is some kind of Golem Evo. That one's off the table for now. Should have been a Golem main. Caltrops, this is the one where you can drop. Hang on, hang on. Check it out, check it out. Ooh. More. Whoa, that's so cool. Exploding Caltrops kind of defeats the point of a Caltrops, doesn't it? Your foot's not going to get stuck on or anything, it's going to blow up. Birds just got cooler. I wonder if he'll do that when it's auto. He might. Maybe not. That's fine. It means I have control over it. How? Oh, he did do it in auto. Okay, so he will do it in auto. How do I get in here? I think that's bowling ball connected. Who said this Evo's bad? Yeah, honestly, Otto's pretty smart about when to use this. He read my mind. I can go manual if I want to just absolutely spam. He's going insane. Get him, get him. Oh my god, it's so much damage. 76 per. Whew. Whew. That's hot. I think it's gonna be like a literal bird carry, which is cool. He's got the glide. We can carry me. And he can carry me in combat. Here we go. Let's see. I ain't even worried about this now. Just gotta get the steal before the bird nukes him. Cool Minotaur design though, huh? Bird's going completely insane. He's unhinged. He's unhinged. Look, watch this, watch this. I'm spamming. Oh, Bird got hit! Oh no, he's dead! I went too much. I did too much. Alright, we gotta get revenge. Bird pal. Alright, we'll bring out Fairy then. This is a tough parry timing. I'm just dead actually. Oh my god. That's the safe way to do it, which is you block and then you cancel like this. Yeah, we'll go with this. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, nice. This is also one where I think I want to go something stronger. Have I missed the steal timing yet? We good on this? Hopefully we're good. You know, I forgot that unlike in Lament, you can actually block in the air in this game like that. You can't do that in Lament, I'm pretty sure. Because it's a Curse exclusive. Well, that'll be useful. Alright, let's get that steal. Where's the steal? I get a steal, please? Maybe a little bit more damage. That's it, that's it! No! Well, we found it. I need to wait for that move again. So you can't be too far away there. We'll walk away a little bit. I totally had that one. Damn. Okay. Tricky. It's a tricky one. And that's almost too close. Got it! Devil Iron! GG. Now to not die. Yeah, did you see that? Quick step, perfect guard? Oh, baby, it's good. Hey, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I messed up the last one. They call that the good stuff. This guy hits for so much damage. On Craze, this must be like a two-shot. Okay, nice. Pretty epic. And that's normal mode. And I got the steal. Let's see what this does. R.I.P. bird. R.I.P. I got greedy in the bird. He's coming back, don't worry. He's coming back right now, maybe? Yeah, he's back. And so's the punch. So let's see. This Devil Iron. Oh, she got a new spear I could have used. It looks like actually nothing yet. So we'll hold on to that for later. Let me go ahead and get this thing though. The better spear. Oh no! No! I wasted an aquamarine! No, I got the meme. The game does this like 10 different times. The fake upgrades. Okay, we got it. We gotta do it. We gotta use it. We gotta use it. Here we go. I can now. I mean, this is how you style on him. This is how you style on him. Look, I'm gonna do this. This is how you style on him. We're gonna clean up. Yeah, no, I just made that joke. Yeah. Just you read my mind. Let's clean up a little in Cordova Town. Oh, hell yeah. It's good these weapons are in the game. I'm not sure how I feel about they waste valuable resources. But it is very fun while we're cleaning up. The broom has a unique combo? Tell me more, eh? Is that it? Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go. Birdie, you gotta get out. I'm literally sweeping. It's 4, then heavy. Then you clean them up. Oh, man. Yeah, we gotta find someone to do this on. So that's unique to the broom, huh? Hey, it's got this. Maybe it's not even that bad. Maybe it's not even that bad. Let me just confirm. I'm pretty sure Bamboo didn't have these. Well, it's gone anyway. Doesn't matter. I can't test them. I'm pretty sure it didn't have them. What about Lance? No, these are unique to the broom. At least from what I got. He's not gonna get staggered, so. Clean it up. Oh, so close. It did 15 damage. So it's not like some super strong hit or whatever. Unfortunately. Just for style points. I think the best one, unironically, is this one. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, that's enough of the broom. I guess we'll just have that forever now. That's a really generous steal window. Oh, I almost just died. Hang on. Let's get out of here. I've already got 2 of them. You can mash the button on the broom to wipe? Just mash? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I do have to be careful. I don't want to die. Surely a save soon. Let's go Lulu for this. It's a lot of enemies. Heal level 3, based. Oh, level up? Oh, it's one of these. All right. Well, thanks, I guess. That heal is way better. Oh, let's go back to the bird. I'm good and healed up now. Oh, in this game, taking the wrong 50-50 in the map is brutal. Should we try and clean them up now? So apparently if I mash... Yeah, that one I saw, yeah. Not quite as good as the other one, but the other one's so hard to connect. Boom! I didn't even hit him! Oh, it's trash. Not good. And hey, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Gonna save. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm not done yet. One more broom combo. So it's this. Yes! Yes! Oh, maybe it is the best game. Hold on. Now I understand the full potential. The full potential of the broom. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh no! It's so good! Oh my god, unironically. You gotta like set it up. Alright, here we go. You sweep on him. You sweep on him. Yeah, this game's peak. And that is the perfect note to end on. Now I am done. Now I am done. Love this game. We'll do more tomorrow. Sorry the 7-hour, 1-minute stream ended up being like a 5-hour something stream. But I'm going to spend the rest of the night making a little bit of like a YouTube breakdown for the new trailer for the new Castlevania. So hey, if you want to come join the celebration, please do join the Discord. It'd be great to have you. Remember to follow if you enjoyed the stream today. Long live Castlevania, rest of the year. Of course, we'll be focusing on Castlevania. Now in anticipation of the new one. So see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.